Good morning, everyone. All right. Let's have a look here. We have reached 95 ranged yesterday, I think. I have been doing a lot of it off stream because I just want to get through it and get to these other skills that I want to level up on all the hardcore characters that we do have. So, um, I think we can level it up today. We're at 68% right now, so we should be able to get 32% in today, and I think that will be the end of the stream. We will try. We will try. Um, it's quite some experience that we need to gain here. A little bit less than 300k, 309, 290k, something like that. A little bit less even. So we'll see where we end up with that. Um, of course, we have our main still running as well. He's been doing good as well. 99 strength since a while now, and I've started doing attack, which is going great as well. Um, yeah, no complaints here. It's very good progress, so I'm happy. And then we have our alternative magic challenge. It's still running as well. Um, but it's still gonna be running for a long time. We've done more or less 20%, something like that. So still another 80% to go. It's not bad, but it's pretty slow. So it's not something we'll be sitting on and watching. It's gonna take a few days, maybe another few weeks, if not the least. So we'll see how long it will take us. All right. I've got some farming to do here. Well, not really. Yes, yes. There we go. Very good. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a level in for our attack here on on the main character as well today would be nice. So 93 attack for my main and 96 ranged for the ranged hardcore ranged challenge would be nice today. So let's just sit back, relax, and watch that happen. Um, yeah, I wanted to go live yesterday, but I wasn't really feeling energetic, so I kind of moved that feeling over to today. The good feeling of wanting to stream, and here we are. Time for some coffee, though. One really good thing this week for me, and I'm really happy about it. It's the last week of classes. Some of them are already done. I don't know exactly which, but there's only a few left of the very few that I was doing still. I think two or three. Especially the one for Wednesday evening is still on, and I will have to go there. And then I think there's one or two more. So we're almost there. I hope it's been understandable for me to be less streaming to get through this period. But once I have, I will be back in full force, as promised. Because I do miss streaming. I do miss it, honestly. It's a big hobby of mine now, and I really do enjoy live streaming and being a part of some people's days. That's really nice to be part of their morning or evening routine. It's very nice. Let's get a golden raid going just to fill up the void here. Um, I will be doing other stuff during the live stream, school stuff. But yeah, I'm here. I will be responding to chat as usual. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Meh, whatever. I don't really care for whatever weapon we get here. Honestly, I should have left it at the saber. Um, whatever though. So far, so good. Let me quickly be right back. Nature break. Um, might not be as quick as I think it will be, but all right. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take the crabs. Hey, Techno. Good evening. Good night. Let's keep going for food until we have a nice little stack. This is good. Yeah, I know. Good saying good night feels like saying goodbye, but I do mean it like a hello. Um, good night to you. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah. Some progress here. We only need two more bars to be green, and then I'm done with combat on my main. But it's quite some time off. Especially like Slayer, it's gonna take the longest from here on out for sure. Even if I would be doing Slayer tasks, which somewhat I'm doing Slayer training, but not Slayer tasks, because these come from Slayer area. You do get some Slayer experience each kill. Um, if you look here, it's 16,309, and if we kill him, it'll have gone up quite a little bit, but not as much as you would hope from Slayer tasks, or what you would get from Slayer tasks. Sorry. Yeah, so 459 now. So it does go up quite a little bit, but not all that much. RuneScape though, yeah, I don't mind. I'm enjoying this. Weapon. Oh, come on. Agility is coming soon to Malvor as well. Very neat. I don't know if I can show. from here. Um, see. Yeah, so agility is coming in the next update. Boss pets. I don't know exactly what to expect from that. Most likely, the golden rate, which I'm playing right now on screen. Stage two, and a new game mode called adventure mode. I'm not sure how that will work. Um, I think it's more like you can set your own challenges or something like that, and if you fail it, it's something different. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's I wouldn't use that word though, because that word does hurt a lot of people. But yeah, I understand what you mean though. I didn't like it back in the day either. Um, but for me, it will always be herblore and farming, which is the most annoying skills. No, nothing there, man. Nothing, nothing. Um, I have played a little bit off stream. It's more a game for me to play off stream, honestly. Yeah, just trying to gather as much money in the game as possible. Just by doing the trainers and then progressing and buying some Pokemon left and right and having fun. Um, I've seen a few streamers that do play Poke One, um, but then you see the chat that comes along with it, and I'm not sure if I want that for my channel, honestly. Um, a lot of spoilers, which I don't like, and people just coming up and telling you how to play your game, basically. Um, there still is, there still is. The Poke One is back. You can literally choose the Poke One. There's one for Melvor as well. I'm not using it either. I like the just chatting category, and I will stick to it anyway. Um, um, come on. We want Big Ol' Ron. The name of the weapon is the Big Ol' Ron that we're after. Maybe tomorrow. So yeah, good progress on my main, and then good progress on the hardcore range challenge as well. 95 ranged so far, and for sure we can get it to 96 today. That's the goal for today. Level up our ranged here, and we'll see how close we get with my main. For strength, he's at 50% right now into 93 strength. Um, If we're like very close, I will continue the stream until we do level up. But very close, I do mean less than 5% or something like that. If it's six, sure, I'll take it. But yeah, much more than that, I will probably not be taking it. I just need to keep track of my hardcore character here because it is slowly running out of javelins. And I don't just want to be sitting there, them hitting me, using food, not attacking them back. Oh, hell yeah, of course. That's why I do like Malvor, and I don't play Runecraft anymore. Runecraft, what did I say? RuneScape. How did I just mix that up with something else? Whatever. Weapon. Infernal Claw. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, you don't have to do anything, right? If you're fighting, let's just take my main here for a second. You would have to loot. And that's all you have to do. Go straight to your bank. You don't have another backpack or inventory to go and deliver that to the bank each time and get more materials and do the whole calculation thing of, oh, how many can I take, as not to waste the space or have not enough space to bring as many items back as possible. Oh, that's how I used to feel about RuneScape. At least that's what you always have to do each time you go to the bank, each time you leave the bank, whatever you're doing. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Yeah, for me it's perfect game. It's idle game, so I can do my homework in the background or do whatever, and it's still gonna be doing it. Still gonna be leveling up. If you go away from your RuneScape, that's it, right? Unless you have a bot and you want to get banned, then that's a different story. But I think if you value your account and the effort that you have put manually into your account, that you will not bot. So it's always gonna be the slow progress, and maybe that's more interactive and that's more fun and all that stuff. And it does have its own benefits, I guess. But to me, Malware is plenty. To keep my mind busy during the day while I'm doing other things. Just, oh yeah, how's Malvor doing? Check on it and continue with my day. Yeah. Like until now, I was really dreading to do farming and herblore, and I haven't done herblore yet, but I have started doing farming, and we're level 88. Sorry, 89, almost 90, literally almost 90. Um, it's going pretty good. I think this is the last plot I can buy. I'm not sure. I think so. I think this is the last plot I will be able to buy, which is fine. Is just wasting money here. Which is also fine. I do have enough money. That's not the problem. Um, but it's slow. It's boring. Okay, yeah, you can do it in the background of a different thing like combat or whatever. But I'll be happy when it says 99, and I can just be done with it. And whenever I do need farming, I can just go and farm whatever I need instead of just now farming to level up. Because when I do get into herblore, I don't want anything else to giving me a headache. Probably I will run into a headache, which is seeds and other things that you do need for these potions. I think it's potato seeds for like the bird nest one. And I would have to see how it goes. Like, do these things give a lot more experience, or do they just use more materials and give you more experience because you use more materials? Why am I saying that? It's because smithing does that. Um, so it's 1 bar, right? 1 bar for 10 experience. Here it's still 1 bar, 10 experience. 1 bar, 10 experience. When you get to 2 bars, probably here it's 20. So it's still a 1 bar for 10 experience. Yeah, sure, you'll get experience faster this way. But if you're not going for the speed of leveling up, just resource the resources that you have and try and last them for as long as possible, then you might as well stick to the first thing that just does 1 to 10. Because depending, of course, it's a good idea or not at all. There I can't really think of where exactly it's. I think it's crafting. It doesn't really work like that. Um, like you would want to keep making something. I think it's these ladder chaps, because compared to these, it's not that much more. But you spend three hides instead of one, and you only get double the experience. So basically, you're losing 27 experience if you craft the leather, hard leather chaps instead of the regular leather chaps. Because here you're using one, getting 27. Here you're using three, getting 54, which is double of 27. So you're missing 27 experience here, basically wasting materials. That's what I'm trying to get at. All right, Goblin Raid. How you doing, bro? Let's go for some armor. I'll wait with these claws now until like wave 21. Yeah, I'll take these for damage reduction. Thank you. So yeah, that's what I meant. I don't know how it works because I've never done Herblore on Malvor. It's gonna be my first time doing Herblore. So I don't know if this is gonna be something like crafting or something like smithing for experience, you know? And resource usage. Like these masteries, if you get to the fourth tier, does it all scale up? Is things I'm wondering. I could go check it out and look it up and all those things, but I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Um, wow, okay. That's a good little extra stat there to preserve your resources. Each level you get is what? How much? 0.02%. That's not bad, honestly. Especially when you're at the higher levels of mastery. It's not bad. But yeah, it's gonna be a good trial and error. Vaxure. I don't want to butcher your name, Vax. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And welcome to you. Ooh, yeah, I'll take those. Oh yeah. Welcome to Malvor, man. I hope you're enjoying your time playing it, or playing it in the background, or whatever. So many ways to play it. You can play it active. You can play it in the background. You can play it with six characters at the same time if you really want to. Um, if you're that OP. I'm playing three characters at the same time and the Golden Raid character, so actually four at the same time right now. This is a hardcore character. It's ranged only, a hardcore. So it has the skull, which means if it dies, it dies. That's the end of it. Well, not really, until I have a backup. I play two RuneScape accounts at the same time. My brother used to play three accounts. The best I did, Techno, was 16 accounts at the same time, but I didn't really play them anymore at that point. Even though they were active and doing things. Alright, let's go back to the Golden Raid. We have a choice to make. On RuneScape, yeah. All of them were bots though. Um, I'll take the fishing for now. You haven't played RuneScape before? That's fine. I think that's cool that people do find Malvor and find Malvor fun to play. Not having played RuneScape. Um, before. The big differences between Malvor and RuneScape is RuneScape you have to do the skills yourself. You run up to a tree, you chop it down, you run up to the next one, and then you're actually spending time running between tasks, and even within the task itself, you will be running back and forth to the bank to drop off your stuff and all those things. Um, yeah, and it's far from done, Vax. I can tell you that much. It's far from done. There's so much more to come and so much more polishing to be done. Um, in the words of the developer, it's not even polished at all. So the fact that people think it's polished is really good, and it's showing off that where the game can actually go to. There's still a next level to it. That's what I like at least. Um, Agility is coming soon. Yes. Oh yeah, compared to like other incremental games or idle games, hell yeah, of course. Yeah, 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 I 100% give you a true on that. 100% true. Yeah, I don't see like what it's gonna do for Malvor. So for me, it's gonna be I'm gonna try and find out at least as possible of information about it before it does drop. Of course, it's gonna get spoiled a little bit by random messages that I'm reading. Um, but I just wanna like be fresh to the skill, and then once it's available, we will get to it on my main for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's based off on RuneScape, old school RuneScape. So it's meant to do somewhat the same things as they would in RuneScape. The like the content, the core content is different. That's the only difference. But apparently there's people from like actual RuneScape from Jagex, the staff from Jagex, it's actually playing Malvor and they're enjoying it. That's crazy to me, you know. You got people working for RuneScape playing Malvor. For food, I would not rely on farming. That's your mistake that you're making. Don't want to be down-putting, but farming will never yield enough food for you to do an entire day of combat. You would need a whole week of farming just to get one day of combat going. I would suggest fishing. Let me just make this choice here and stop talking for a second. And then I'll show you. What should we do here? 70 food. Um, wave 20. So it's the boss wave. Let's go for armor. Ah, gold-plated ancient helmet. I'll take that. The Golden Raid, by the way, is a very good place to learn about the items in the game. Let's see, farming. No, fishing. I meant. So what you want to do? It's very simple. Fishing. Is level it up all the way until you get to the blowfish. Then sit on them until you level up something else. Then come back to here. Always come back to the Trench of Despair once you unlock the next fish, and then try and sit on the anglerfish. Get your mastery up. Um, because at 65 you never catch any junk anymore, which means that whatever junk you had here, the 3%, goes to your special. And that's what you want. You want your special to go up as high as possible and just sit on this. This is not your food. You don't be concerned about the food, what you're doing here until you will get to where I'm trying to get you to. Once you do this and you sit on it for a while, you will get a magic bottle. I call it the magic bottle. It's not really a magic bottle. It's called message in a bottle. But you can read it, and once you have read it, once you've seen this message and this little, you can get rid of the bottle. It doesn't matter. Once you've done that, you unlock the secret area, like it said on the little message there. Once you've done that, you have these three fish. It's possible that you will already have the 80 fishing by then. Let me check here. Yeah, 80 for magic fish. Magic fish, raw magic fish. It's very good money. I can show you right now. It will cancel my combat, but it's fine. Um, See, it sells for 960 gold pieces. Yeah. You can catch up to 8 fishes when you're at best of everything. You got your cape, you got your pet, you got your mastery going for you. You got everything going at the best you can for fishing and for magic fish. Then you can catch up to 8 fish at one time. It will never have that techno. It's not meant to be multiplayer because all the code is exposed. Literally, you can edit this game however you want just by going into the source code. Um, this is just selling it. You're just selling it to something, to someone. Um, but look at the heal as well. Vax. To get back to it, it heals for 170 HP, and I'm really happy with that. Even end game. Look, I'm at the end of like the combat skills here almost 95 Slayer. So 4 more levels to go there, and then here 7 more levels to go for my strength, for my attack, sorry. I use about 10,000 of these fish every day, but if you fish overnight, you can get a lot of them. You can get a lot of them easily. And then you sell half and you keep half, and you will get rich. You will get a lot of food, which is pretty good, and you don't have to cook it. The fish comes like this. This is a raw magic fish. You cannot cook it at all. There's no cooking to it. So that's why my cooking is like very low here on this character. My fire making. Once I found the magic fish, I basically abandoned fire making and cooking, and I have done that on all my characters so far, basically. I have two other hardcore characters, by the way. These two here, and they lived off raw magic fish from day one all the way until 99 magic in this case, and 99 melee. Um, and they both just lived off magic fish. You know, they're still fishing. I log into them every day to get my 12 hours offline, or off stream, or no, offline, yeah, offline progress, sorry. And I do that every 12 hours, more or less. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes it's more than a day or two that I don't log into them, but it's fine because I don't really need them right now. I will be getting back to them soon, though. Um, Let me get these bones here. I don't care for the shields. It's not like I can lose my shield. The only way I would lose my shield is if I was to die, and if I'm dying, well, goodbye account. So you just need to stop falling off the rooftop. Yeah. Good luck with that, bro. um, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Weapon. No. Your agility is 61. Can't even remember what my agility was. Like my actual one, like my own character that I didn't bot on at all. Like I can't remember at all. Oh, wow, I'm popular. In emails. Okay, nothing important. Not for now, at least. Yeah, you asked me about farming, right? And I totally like told you like forget about farming, but do keep leveling up your farming while you're doing other stuff because that's something I regret not having done so far because it takes not as much time as you would think it does. I think this is from just like a few days as well, few weeks, or at least like maximum a week or something like that, or around a week. So I think it is something that goes fast enough, but the yield that you get from the food is never gonna be enough to sustain combat, especially at higher levels. I don't think it's sustainable to do what you want to do, unless I'm really mistaken and I have not even unlocked the full potential. And like using these compost and these weird goops or gloops or whatever it is. Um, yeah, and that's the only reason why you would want to level it up is so if you would get to a point where you need the very best herbs and you only have the seeds, well then at least you can plant them and get the herbs that way. I don't know. Um, that's how much I don't care about farming at all because I'm not even making any calculations. I'm just spending money here, harvest all. I'm just spending money here, and just buying all the plots that I can. And I think this is gonna be the last one. Um, and just planting, just trying to get through it. Planting the best thing that I have each time, and whatever. I don't use compost. I don't know why. I do have compost. I have 118 compost here. But I'm conserving it like I did with my prayer as well. I saved up about 350,000 prayer points. I never used prayer at all, and then I used it all in a very short time and got me to level 99 in a very short time. Um, so and I feel like it's useful to save your prayer points until the last stages of these skills, combat skills, because then you can actually push through them like I am doing each night right now. I'm going to fishing, and instead of food, I'm going for the raw skeleton fish, also from the secret area, which give you basically bones. They just give you bones. I can fish for one. I can show you. There we go. Oh, we got two. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just go back to combat here. All right, bank. So they give 6 prayer points each. No, sorry, three. My bad, my bad. That's not bad because you get about 35,000 of them in about 8 hours of offline progress, which is more than 100,000 prayer points. And that's where I got my prayer points from for today, and they last about today as well, depending on how fast you're attacking, of course. And you just choose whatever. It's gonna change. It is an incremental game, so you're getting a lot stronger over time. Trust me. Um, and you have the three different sets that you can equip. By the way, those are very useful for basically getting through the game, end game, especially where you're in the dungeon and you'd want to negate their damage bonus, whatever they have. The upper hand in combat, which is the triangle of damage reduction and damage bonus. I don't know if you're aware of that one. I think it's a part of RuneScape as well. It's just melee is stronger than magic. Oh no, no. Magic will be stronger than melee. Ranged will be stronger than magic, and melee will be stronger than ranged. Um, and it works in the other direction as well. So, and then if you play hardcore, there's an extra 10% on the bonus that you get, and another 25% damage reduction, um, which is really nice. It's really nice. Yeah, I've been playing Malvor since like halfway August. Not all that long compared to some other people who have been playing since the birth of Malvor. Are you playing on the Steam client or in the browser, or on your phone, or how do you play the game? Okay. Well, then you can do what I'm doing here, by the way. Just open another tab. Just make sure you load one first, and your game is loaded. You know, you don't have to start in a skill or whatever. Just make sure it's loaded, the title's loaded, everything, all the pictures are loaded, and then you can open up a new tab. Go to malvor.com or malvoridle.com, and just start a second character there, or load it up or whatever. Let me just quickly make this choice here. Should go for weapon, I guess. Nope, nothing. Ah, golden raids, love them. Um, what would you recommend to start? Magic, magic. But regardless, um, prepare your magic. Maybe level up your rune crafting as high as possible before you ever touch your first mob. Get everything prepared, more or less. A little bit of wood cutting, although I might suggest thieving for wood, because you don't need all that much wood for magic, honestly, and you will get it much quicker from the lumberjack than you will ever get it from wood cutting. So basically, you can skip wood cutting. I would go into thieving. Of course, you need food for that. Yeah. So you need your fishing as well. Yeah. Get the magic fish. Go for the magic fish. Do that first. Like, get that food. Get those magic fish. It's gonna take a day or two or three, maybe. The longest I've waited was 4 days to get the magic bottle, and then actually I already had higher level than required to get the magic fish because level 80 fishing is required, right? So basically whichever comes last, and then you get magic fish. Do this off stream, offline. I mean, do it while you're sleeping. Get 99 fishing. Get 99 mastery for magic fish. Um, get your cape. Sell fish. Get whatever. Yeah. Then mining. Go into rune essence. Just only rune essence, nothing else, just rune essence. Get a whole bunch of it. Maybe leave it running also overnight, one night, or a whole day while you're not really at home or whatever. You leave it running, and then when you come back, you go into rune crafting, and just be smart about it. Basically stick to air spells. Sorry, Why do I say that? Is because all these air spells, you can literally replace the air rune requirement for it by a staff. So you would only need to craft one rune, one type of rune, each tier of spells here, of course, yeah? Being the activation rune or whatever you call it, the active one. I call it the main rune. Um, the mind rune here, I think. Let me go back to rune crafting. Yeah, the mind rune. Um, the chaos rune. I think it's the death rune, the blood rune, and the ancient rune. And then basically you're only crafting enough air runes to make your staffs, your air staff, your air battle staff, your mystic air staff, and that's it. Basically, what wood do you need is one magic log, um, 10, what is it, maple, 10 maple logs, and 100 normal logs. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, like, if you go wood cutting and you would want to wait for magic trees to unlock, that's gonna take a while, just to get that one log of magic log, because otherwise you cannot make your staff, your mystic air staff. Yeah, you couldn't make it, which replaces the five air runes for your spell, basically making your wind surge basically free. So that's how I would do it. And once you got magic going for yourself, remember the triangle magic is better than melee. If you go through all of these enemies, all of them, like look at all of them, it's better now with the last few updates, but it's still mainly. What's your type of enemy? What's the type of enemy that you see? Melee. It's better here in the Slayer area now. It used to be very melee oriented as well, but even there, still plenty, you know. Um, and it gives you that advantage to get into the next skill, combat skill, either ranged or melee, you know, because it allows you to go farm items that you can use for that skill, necklaces, maybe weapons. You can literally use your magic to go and fight. Let's go to the regular combat area here. Like the rune knights, you can use your magic, 99 magic, to fight this dude over and over and over again just to get his drops. So you have a full rune set. So then you never need to even get into smithing, you know. Um, because you can actually get dragon as well, dragon pieces. You on Pix account? What? What do you mean? I'm not on Pix account. That's because he's watching me, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know, Snow. I don't know. I'm not Pickle. I'm not on his account. What? That's a weird question to ask, man. Kind of feels wrong as well. I see what you mean. I see that you're in the voice chat with him. He must be watching my stream and it must be pretty loud, and he forgot to leave his voice chat again when he went to bed. Yo, Pickle, you're confusing Snow, bro. Yeah, I'm Pickle. That's me. I live stream on multiple accounts, so people don't get too comfortable with me. You know. Yeah, sure. On one, I will use a microphone, and the other one, I will use a cam as well. And then there's one I'm just typing, and I'm acting like a girl. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Weapon. Nope. But that's just one way to play Vax, by the way. There's so many ways. Don't let me tell you how to play. I would suggest that you stick to your main character for a while, and learn about the game there. Basically, if you die on your main, it's not gonna be all that punishing, you know? You will die on the hardcore character. It will happen. Trust me, it's gonna happen. Yeah, you're me, I'm you. We're everybody. We are everybody. Uh, Snow. Uh, how you doing, man? Yeah, that's why I'm using my main for mainly. I'm mainly using my main to learn about certain things, how to play, and then after I've learned them, like my magic, my hardcore magic character is actually the first hardcore that I did. This one, um, and the idea it came from, sorry, I'm not native English, by the way. It came from my main. I was just sitting there and I was like, okay, how do I get into combat? How do I do it? And I started messing around with it, and yeah, getting into rune crafting, doing some mining, some rune crafting. Okay, oh, I need wood for my staffs. Okay, go into wood cutting, do all the things. And then the thieving, I have never figured that out on my main. I did at some point because I was trying to level it up as well. And that's why I used the thieving strategy in this character that we're looking at right now. Because he gets his food and the wood for making ammo for ranged, which are javelins. I'm restricted to using javelins. Um, all right. No, you can drop by on my Discord as well if you want. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, Fax. Feel free to drop it in there and screenshots for or the Malvor channel should be public. Let me just check it. Yeah, you should be able to post there. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a good start, Just spread all over like I did. Like I did in the beginning is I just tried everything, a little bit of everything. Yeah, that one. It's perfect. Nice. Yeah, that's a good start. How long did you say? One or 2 days? That's not bad. Or a few days? That's not bad. Mm, that's a good start. But if if you really want to get down and dirty with combat, you need to prepare first. Sadly, well, sadly, not sadly. That's just how it is, right? Um, but you could do it like you are right now, or a little bit farming in the background, doing some other skills. Then, oh, I got plenty of food. Let's go back to combat. It's a valid way to play, you know. Um, I do notice you're using plugins. Be careful. I'm saying that because there's quite a few people that complained last time the update of the game came through, the last big update, and a lot of their games didn't work anymore. And that's why they put the disclaimer on the first screen you see when you go to the website or open the game anywhere else. Um, Most of them lost their game saves because those plugins use some data and change some data and store it somewhere else and whatever. Um, so yeah, you want to be careful, very very careful of using plugins. Plugins usually run because of working with the code that already exists within the game. And the thing is, the game is changing so much in the background. And I know this out of experience because I'm a developer myself. I have my own little plugin that, that's automating some things for me. Um, but even I would have to be careful. I could lose my main because of this, you know. Or my little side alternative challenge that you haven't seen so far. This is something I started a week or two ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. It's very funny. So what I did was I went into mining, all the way into level 40. I sat on rune essence. I got 16k rune essence out of that. Um, and then I went to rune crafting. I sat on air runes, sorry, air runes until nature runes unlocked. So I didn't do any of the others. You can see I have zero mastery there. So I only did air runes and I only did nature runes. And basically, it kind of leveled itself out. So sitting on air runes took enough rune essence to make about yeah, I don't really remember, sorry, but it was quite a lot, and you need to have a certain ratio to keep this going, and it's using the alternative magic, the just learning spell, and then I'm literally using a rune, air rune, as the item that the spell is using to convert back into one rune essence. So I'm creating rune essence out of nowhere because if you look, I'm already 260k rune essence here right now, and I still have all these to convert back. So I need 1 to 1 just for the spell, but I need 1 to 2, you know, ratio. I need double the amount of air runes that I have nature runes um, to do this as optimized as possible. Um, Also, no, I feel you, man. I feel you, man. I do feel you. I understand exactly what you mean. I've been going through them as well, and I do hope that you sort yourself out and figure it out. Um, For me, mostly it's setting goals that helps me move past um, withdrawals and then feeling very depressed at some points. Huh. Okay, nice one, Vex. That's a good one. That's a very lucky roll that you got there. Yeah, sorry for taking forever, but I'm always like stuck between these choices here. Um, because I do want to get a better weapon, but I do need to keep food. So yeah, let's just go for food, I guess. Nope. None of the food was better than what we had. Nothing. God damn. Yeah, so that's a little way to do it as well. To get your magic up without even getting into combat at all. So you don't need any food really. Um, basically, when you're done, you have 99 magic, and then you go into combat, doing the same thing I told you. Like, oh yeah, you go here and just obliterate these knights over and over again to get your gear, so you don't have to do any smithing. You can do the same thing for basically ranged, because there's mobs that will drop. I think it's these dudes. Oh, by the way, this ring sucks. Uh, but yeah, you could get ammunition anywhere from any of these dudes. That's pretty cool. So, oh, what? That are wrappings? Hmm. Okay. Never seen these in the Golden Raid so far. Yeah, it's only going to get more and more, and the experience required for one level, it's going up and up and up and up. But yeah, you don't want a game that's done next week, right? Hmm? At least I don't want it. I don't want it. Um, Imagine prestiging, if that was in the game, that would be so stupid because prestiging is a thing of the past, in my opinion, and it's the most dumb thing that exists. It's only meant for you to keep on playing the same content over and over and over and over and over again. I'm playing six different characters in total, um, and I don't feel like I'm even scratching the surface with how many different ways you can play Malvor. Pretty sure there's so many other ways you could get started and enjoy it just as much, if not more. Who knows? My scenes were all over the place here. Not really well organized today. Let's have a look here. Because it's the goal for today. Um, Not really, honestly. Get started on making potions and doing the dungeons. Um, yeah, yeah, clue chasers or something like that. What's it called? I'm looking on the wrong account, am I? Yep, I am. Okay, let's have a look here. This thing. Isn't this like a storyline, quest line? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's a very broad question, Trippy Turtle, and welcome to the stream, by the way. But it's a very broad question what you're asking, and I don't want to be like just telling you off. Like I'm not wanting to help you. That's not what's happening here. But I would need a lot more information. What do you have besides all that? Like where you at right now, and where do you want to go? That's a very personal question. It's very um specific for everyone else. Like for me, it's what am I grinding for? It's just I want to get 99. You know, I don't want to get a weapon yet. I'm grinding. So what's your goals? What would you know? Yeah, I don't even have the sunset. How to pronounce that word even? I'm just using a dragon sword. I don't care. That's what I like about Malvor, you know? That's what we were talking about just now. It's how preferential it is. It's so specific to each person. And that's what make it so much fun. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. You know? But I'm like thinking I'm probably like on my main here. I've already done these two dungeons, so I'm pretty sure I can handle the air dungeon. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Um, and maybe get this the god sword, but then I lose my shield again. Um, and I do have this weapon, the ancient two-hand sword, but right now I'm training my attack and it doesn't have any stats for that. Um, -4, so that's not good. So I guess I'm better off with using my dragon sword. Honestly, I don't know. Um, but I'm not bothered, I just want to get to 99 and then I'll go through these dungeons, farm them until I have each item from all of them and then see what this dungeon does. I think this is the dungeon which unlocks after the fire dungeon. I don't think that I know that, but this dungeon unlocks a Slayer area. It's this one, the Dark Waters, um, which does give you better weapons than you would get from those dungeons, the God dungeons, because the Tidal Edge for sure is the weapon that you would want. Uh, is all right, Techno. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, that's something I will be going for, but of course, I know that these dudes hit like crazy. I'm pretty sure these dudes will hit even harder. And if you know how hard any of these guys in here hit, you know that you want to prepare for any of that. Preparing more, I want a lot more food before I do start these dungeons. That seems like a lot, but it's not. It's by far not a lot. And I just want to get 99 combat skills all the way across the board, including Slayer. Um, I will be doing more Slayer tasks once I get 99 attack, just to get the pure Slayer experience as fast as possible. Um, I'm enjoying this so much. Do my herblore probably. See if I can make damage reduction potions, all those things, and then go full blast. Get as much prayer points as possible, and just yeah, grind all these dungeons, get all the items, and after that, probably still a lot more to do. So there's still a lot of work to do. That's for sure. This is not something for tomorrow or next week. Um, what's my completion percent? Um, so 51 completion, skills 85, mastery 14, items 43, monster 57, and pets 58. Yep. Merdoxian. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that okay. I'm sorry if I didn't. I don't want to butcher your name. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Pronounced it perfectly. I don't think I do that often. Pronouncing people's names straight up. With Trippy, I don't have a problem because it's basically my nickname. And Techno, yeah, I've known Techno for a while now, so it's all good. It's all good. Somebody in the chat that I don't even pronounce whatever their name is on this on Twitch. I just call them what their name is on Discord. Uh, food, I guess. All right, let's take the whales. Do you speak whale? Finding Nemo will forever be stuck in my head. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I need more coffee and I think I need a smoke. So I need a small break here of 5 to 10 minutes. I appreciate you all being here, sticking around and chatting to me. Maybe you can now chat to each other while I'm gone. Um, you're all Malvor players, so you should have a common subject to talk about. Yeah. Thanks again, and I will be right back. All right. I have returned with coffee. Golden Raid. Weapon. Come on. Yeah, for those of you who are new to Malvor, you want to stay away from ranged and magic on the Golden Raid for now. Maybe next update. Um, it's still unsure if it'll make the cut, but maybe it'll be next update. The one after, the one that's coming. But they're trying to balance it so you get better or more ammunition because the amounts of ammunition that you do get is very low, which makes it unsustainable for prolonged active combat. All right, weapon again. Nope. I'll keep pushing for a better weapon now. I want the tidal wave or edge, I guess. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. What's it called? The tidal edge. That's what I want, and then I want the recoil shield. No, I don't want the earthbound shield or whatever it's called. Um, the recoil shield is better. It's also something you would get, but from here, then I think it's this dude, recoil shield. It's a very good one. So I want the title edge, and I want the shield, and I want, of course, probably like the best Ragnar. Uh, yeah, the best god, the best god equipment, which would be Ragnar, I guess. And then the Cape of Completion would be very cool. The Faz amulet would be very cool, and I think the Guardian Ring or the the Fighter Ring. I think the Fighter Ring is better. Getting the Fighter Ring, and of course getting some better gloves. But that's part of the Ragnar set, I believe. So yeah, that's what I want here. Basically best in slot for everything. Which you would want for every Golden Raid run that you do. But getting there, it's a different story. Yeah, so we've moved on back to the Mammoth here on the hardcore range challenge. I don't know. It feels very slow to me today. We still need to do 200,000 experience, and we've been live for almost 2 hours, which would mean we need another 4 hours. It's yeah. Well, not another 4 hours, more like 3 hours and 20 minutes. We'll see how far we can push it today. We'll see. Nope. Oh, yeah. So I made a choice. Nothing better for a weapon here. Golden Raid. Forgot to switch back. Ah, pro streamer by the way. Not really. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday so far. Might be the middle of the night, almost Tuesday or still Sunday, but yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday because that's the day it is for me at least. Almost noon here, 5 minutes from 12. I'm happy I went live. It's yeah, I like being live and then talking and interacting with people, playing Malvor. All right, weapon, nothing. Woohoo! Come on, title edge. Aw, nothing. Well, at least we got some good food, some whales, 172 of them. So at least we're good there. It's not gonna last forever though. So getting that good weapon is very critical to getting further down the golden rate waves for sure. Um, the weight of having a good weapon compared to having good armor is significant. So having a good weapon does help the most, if not, you know, it just having a weapon and having the best weapon can get you to wave 90 all the way to the boss, which then will one shot you with his max hit of 1015, I believe. While you have 990 health, I believe. So 25 hit points higher than your max health. Sorry. So he can literally one shot you, and he will. So yeah, I'm just basically trying to do the same thing: get the best weapon, get the best gear. This time, getting gear as well, because I did the challenge where I didn't go for gear at all, which is really fun to do. I do recommend people to try it out if they have the time. All right, I'll take the Terran God Sword for now, but I do want to get an upgrade to the recoil shield for sure. Um, what I'll do now is just go for armor. If I do get the recoil shield, I will go for it. Yes, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do anything after that, because I will have I think the default weapon again, which is a bronze scimitar. Um, but we'll see. Maybe it will get through it. If not, then that's the end of this golden raid again, I guess. That's I like the golden raid just because yeah, you're doing all these other things. I'm playing what besides the golden raid, three characters that are actively running here. It's the alternative magic, which we're just waiting for stuff to happen. My main, which we're just literally waiting for stuff to happen, level up, and then we have the hardcore character, which is also doing its own thing. Waiting for it to level up. So you might as well be running a golden raid if you're running the browser version of the game, and just get a tab going with a separate character and just doing some golden raids. Um, do not open a character twice and think, okay, I'll be more smart than the game, because whichever one you close latest is gonna overwrite the other one anyway. So don't do that. Just make a new character just to play the golden raids. That's what I did. If that's not a possibility for you and you already have three characters, just start an incognito window or private browsing, whatever window. Um, just go to the Melvor website and start a new character, you know? Basically, it will be gone afterwards. But at least you're doing something if you're not really knowing what to do with yourself or whatever. You can always do that. Play Golden Raid. All right. I'm still tempted to go for weapon. Yeah, whatever. I'll go for armor. This is just regular ancient plate body, but we didn't have anything there, so it doesn't matter. But you would always want something gold plated or upgraded, or magic expert is also good because you just want damage reduction. That's basically what you need to get behind wave 90, um, or past wave 90. Sorry, past wave 90. Um, yeah, the more damage reduction, the less damage they do to you, the further down the waves you can get. That's just how simple it is. Even then, you could have five golden raids going at the same time and still be having times to spare and do other things. I've done this once, just having five golden raids going. It is a lot of fun though. Like all the choices, it's constant. You're constantly making more choices, but the further down the waves they get, the longer it takes to make the next choice. So eventually, you do run out of things to do actively again over time. So yeah, it's not the perfect solution, but I think it's a good solution to at least have something to do while your main character or main characters are leveling up whatever they're doing. Um, yeah, well, I'm so tempted to get the title edge, so I want to go get the title edge first. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's focus on getting it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Ragnar for sure. Okay. I guess I'll stick to the Ragnar Godsword and go for armor for now on. All right. Armor. Nothing. Sorry for being a bit quiet here. Yeah, just a bit distracted. But it's fine, I guess. If anybody does want to chat, I'm still here and I will respond to chat. So, yeah, doesn't matter really, does it? It's good to relax a little bit as well. Armor. Nope. All right. Yeah, I'll take those. It's more meant for ranged though. So Ares is for ranged, and Glacia is for magic. Um, and Ragnar and Terran are both for melee. One is a little bit more defense wise. I think the Terran was. There was more defense. And then the Ragnar is actually more combat to melee. It'll give you more bonus to your melee. I think a little bit less damage reduction or something like that. I think there's a small catch to it. Basically, it's a trade-off. Either you're going for more defense bonus or you're going for more attack bonus or strength or whatever melee bonus. Oh, sorry about that. And now I need to do it again because we have a black border at the bottom of the stream. I am sorry. Let me just quickly do it like this. Um, no. There we go. Sorry about that. OCD won't let me. 34% to go for 93 strength attack, sorry, on my main, and 20% to go for 96 ranged on my hardcore ranged challenge. It's very good. I'm very happy that it's almost over again, almost done with the challenge. Then I can make a backup, a final backup of the 99 level, and start making 99 for fletching, crafting, smithing, all these other things I've ever touched before, and do that for all my hardcore characters at the same time, more or less, using offline progress, more or less. One of them I will rotate, one of them will be in combat because there are combat skills that do need attention to get to 99. Hit points, of course, will be one of them for all of them. Um, Slayer and perhaps even Prayer, because the goal is to actually get into farming and herblore on all of them, and actually get into the dungeons, see how far we can get into the dungeons um, with the hardcore characters, with all three of them. One being pure magic, the other one being pure melee, the other one being pure ranged, and then seeing how far we can get there. So if you're wondering why I haven't shown you the progress of doing the dungeons here, is because that progress is to come for sure on the main characters. So I've done this one and I've done this one and that one. Basically, you start there, you go here, I think. Um, yeah, I might need to farm this one though for like my ranged setup here and get the ancient gear going, all that stuff. I don't know. Because this Ares is the first dungeon for my main, and that's all ranged gear. All of this. Of course, the bow as well. It's always nice to have like the god swords, I believe, for your melee, just to get through the dungeons. But this like Glacia is more for magic. Um, the Terran, that's the one that I said. The Earth shield. It's not bad. It's very good shield. It's still one of the best shields in the game, but it's up there underneath, in my opinion, underneath the recoil shield. Um, Ragnar. set. It's something you would want. But then you unlock this one, and after that you unlock this one, the Dark Waters, I believe. And then you can actually get Tidal Edge, and this is something you just need these boots for, the climbing boots. You can get the shield. I could do that honestly with my magic, but I just want to get through this attack levels, these attack levels, and yeah, just get through them, get them done, and then I will focus on whatever I want to or need to actually get through those dungeons. All right, Gobin. Yeah, no, thank you. All right, armor. Yeah, I'll take that for now, but it's still not what we really want. But it's getting in the vicinity of it. The Faz amulet is what you really want, that's for sure. And then the Cape of Completion and everything else into Ragnar, like helmet, plate, legs, and boots, and of course the gloves. And I think the fighter ring is what I would want here. Uh, that would be a good setup to get as far as possible in the Golden raid. Right. Still good on food, so let's keep going armor here. Um, because this ancient plate body is not upgraded or gold plated, I will go for this upgraded red dragon hide. Well, nah. Think we have plenty of damage reduction for now. We would lose some kind of melee defense and bonus there, so yeah, let's not do that. Would be downgrading at this point. Which you want to be careful with because you do feel it. A wave can take double the time to complete and then use double the amount of food that you would normally need to stay alive during the wave. 'Cause the longer your enemies live, the longer you're using food to stay alive, the more food you use. So yeah, be careful with setting yourself back, but unavoidable when you're still learning the game. I'm even making some of these mistakes, thinking it's gonna be better for me and then ending up with something that's worse. Um, that's the main reason why anybody should really play the Golden Raid, especially when they're new to the game, is to learn. Oh, sorry about that. Is to learn about all the different weapons and armor and what they all do and which ones work better together and all these things. And instead of going for a combat sim or whatever, a script to let that'll just tell you whichever is best for you. Um, it's a valid way to play. I'm not saying that, but for me, it's not. For me personally, I rather stay away from such English. English is difficult. um, yeah, whatever. I guess armor. Sorry, had to sneeze there. Nothing. Armor. Nope. Seems like we've moved on to these barbs or bards. Sorry, bards. Which is good because they are magic. We are ranged, so we have the upper hand. We do get the +10 bonus, and the +25% here. That's pretty good. So we're taking less damage. We're doing more damage, making our attacks faster, killing them faster. 18% to go here. Um, yeah, it's going pretty good, but still pretty slow though. 1,060. No, 160,000. Sorry, Jesus. Good one, good one. Learn to count first. So 160,000 experience to go. I think we're almost like halfway into that. Since we started the stream here today, and we're at 2 hours 20 minutes. So another 2 hours 20 minutes, and we should level up. Something like that. Let me extend the task here a little bit. It's a good enemy to be fighting. All right. Armor. Karen, yeah, I'll take those. Thank you. Hello there, Dark Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? All right. Armor. We'll have to go for food soon, but it's still good for now. No thanks to any of this. Armor? Nope. Right, alright, alright. Armor? Oh, I really want to know what these are. Never seen them. Sand Treaders, attack speed interval and reduced by zero point 0.1 second. That's not bad, I guess. It's meant for melee, but it's not that special, honestly. I would rather have my damage reduction that I just lost, my 5%. That's fine. I've never had them, so this is the way I learn about items. This is the perfect way to learn about them anyway, is through the Golden Raid. Of course, you don't want to go replace your best in slot weapon just to test out, let's say, the Desert Saber if you've never had it before. Which is a mistake I've made in the past with better weapons than the Saber, not the Ragnar God Sword, but like I don't know, like having a two-hand ancient sword or something, or big ol' Ron, and then replacing it with the Saber, just because I didn't have it ever before. And that's what I like, new update, new items. So that's all good. I don't mind. I'll figure out what they are and how good they are through the Golden Raid. So far, so good. Some mistakes, but this is not a very big, impactful mistake. These boots that I just replaced, they were just magic boots, so that's fine. I'll keep going armor until we do get to wave 50. And before wave 50, I'll go for food. Yeah, so we can take any of the shields. And this is silver plated, so it's not really that special anyway, so you don't really have to bother with it. Whatever. I'll just go for food now. See what food we can get. Honestly. All right. Let's see here. Um, I'll take the salmon. You could literally flip this around, these two values, and compare it to the whales, because it's we're at 90 whales and they heal for 90 HP. So just flip the two values around and then compare the amount to the HP. So we're better off with the salmon for now. Not all that much better though. Oops, sorry about that. Wrong key. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me do that on purpose now. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Let's go for armor. Nope. Oh, my bad. Um, we're at wave 50. I feel like we should just go for food, see if we can get anything better, which we definitely can. I will take the Montas. Okay, we passed the boss man of wave 50. That's not bad. Definitely done a lot worse, so I think we're doing good. We're good on food. We're good on weapon. We really need to upgrade our armor, so I will still be focusing on armor. That's for sure. Let's have a look here. 71% into 93. Uh, st- Attack. Why do I keep saying strength? It's attack. So 29% to go. Yes. And oh, let's go back to the other character. 16% here. 16% to go for a 96 ranged. That's really cool. Um, I'll be happy when we're 99 ranged, so I can focus on the other skills on three hardcore characters at the same time, more or less, with using offline progress, and we will be switching between back and forth between the characters just to keep track of whatever they're doing. Because in the beginning, it's gonna be pretty fast to gain some level somewhere or just sit on something for a while just to get to 99. With offline progress, it's nothing really, you're not even seeing it happen, but when you get back to it, it's there, the progress. So yeah, I'm actually wanting to get to that point. I've been talking about what's coming next, or what to expect next. This would be it. Me getting all these extra skills up to 99, getting into herblore on all three of them, of course, getting into farming on all three of them, will be something to not look forward to, but something to, I guess, look forward to, you know, if that makes any sense. Just mean that we will have stuff to do and not just sitting there doing combat. Or just fishing and offline progress. I could have started this a while back, but I just wanted to do it for all three at the same time. I get them through the dungeons at the same time and actually do that, I have a stream where we do it on the magic one, have a stream where we do it on the melee one, and then another stream for the ranged, you know. See how far we can push throughout those dungeons. And also, of course, getting the best gear along the way. All right, let's go back to our Golden raid. So 15% to go for our ranged character, by the way, if you didn't see that. It changed before I changed scenes. Can show you that again quickly. 85% now, so getting close to it. 15% to go. That's not really not bad. And then over here, 29% to go. Um, I'm not complaining, really. I'm not complaining. It's going as fast as it can. Probably could be somewhat faster somewhere else fighting some other enemy, but we still have the upper hand. It's melee versus ranged, so I'm sticking to these horned elites. Plus, we need their horns, I guess, at some point for herblore. It does say used in herblore, so yeah, might as well gather them now. Yeah, good progress across the board. I'm happy. And even at higher levels, you still have a great sense of progress each day if you're actively involved with Malvor, playing it daily. You still feel a sense of progress, even at, like I said, the higher end levels. with these numbers, basically from level 91 all the way to level 99, is still the same amount of experience that you need to gain, that you already gained up until that point. To put it into a perspective. So it does take quite some time to get those last 9 levels in, or 8 or whatever. Um, then it, yeah. So I hope that makes sense. Oh, just went up here. 28% to go. Nice. Yeah, like I said, you still, if you look at it, you see the progress. If you go away from it and come back to it, you see the progress. And if you look at it on a 24-hour basis, of course there is progress. You might not get a level each day, but at least you'll see that percentage going up, that bar moving up to the right. Um, so yeah, for me that's enough, to keep me involved and keep me interested. If that would stop or very much slow down, as it used to, in my opinion, on RuneScape, because of the extra traveling time and all those things, in between every action, basically, um, it's a big overhead, and it felt very undoable or very slow or stagnant or just not moving at all, even though you would be 4 hours into woodcutting, at level 90, and then you'd be so bored out of your head because 50% of the time has gone to walking or running, then another 10% inventory management, or maybe more, and then the rest is only you're actively getting skill experience. So Malvor does a good job at keeping it moving, even though it's not a given that you will reach it within X amount of time unless you follow strategy X, of course. Then it will be a given. But even then, like what? Why are you playing it if you're just gonna follow a strategy that's written down for you? You should play on your own pace, figure it out for yourself, and have more fun. Armor. Oh, Santa hat. I'm so tempted. I think I'm gonna take these wizard boots again though, because it's one damage reduction less than the other wizard boots, but at least it's 4 damage reduction again, and some magic defense. Oh, it's not much, but it's some, uh, which is basically something you would want to pay attention to. Is when you click here, view equipment stats, is you go and check your defense stats, and you want everything to be in the green. So this is not good. It's not bad either. I will show you once we get to the point where we have like full Ragnar or Terran or combination thereof. You will see that this number will be greater in the negative, so a higher negative number, um, and basically getting shredded by magic. Opponents, which is not good. Of course, you have the damage reduction that's doing something there, but yeah, if you would have more defense against them, you wouldn't really need the damage reduction. So damage reduction isn't everything. It is a big part though, but it's not everything. There we go. Another wave bites the dust. Another Santa hat? They really want me to take it, don't they? Sadly, I'd have to decline. Alright, alright, alright. Let's have a look. Armor. Priest hat is useful for when you want to use prayer. It replaces one prayer point used in any prayer you have active. Basically allowing you to do some free prayer actions, basically. But as you can see, we have no prayer in the Goldman rate, so there's no use in having it. And besides the prayer point that you do get, the hat itself does not really give much of a bonus. So there's no point in me getting it here at all, especially with the hat I already, or the helmet I have. I don't want to lose that one. Um, but I think it's useful to get into prayer for free and to get a little bit of a bonus just for free, and especially early game. If you can get a priest hat, why not? All right, sorry about that. Armor. Now, I really don't know if it's better or not, honestly. Uh, whatever. Let's find out, shall we? I don't really have anything to compare because I can't see what that is exactly again. Uh, yeah, whatever. Nothing. No thanks. I don't want it. 'Cause I thought it didn't have any damage reduction, but I'm not sure, honestly. I would have to check it out, but if I would have gotten it and I didn't have a good helmet, or as good of a helmet, I mean, um, that I do have right now, I would have taken it, but yeah, that's not the case, so nope. 27% to go. This is gonna take a while. Another 180 thousand experience to go. Gonna take a while, that's for sure. Check out our hardcore character. 14% to go. Feels more like 13%. Feels like it's gonna change here soon. Anyway, this is getting closer to being full. So I'm happy about that. Another 100% is another level. And after that, 3 levels to go. Not bad. Very happy with the progress here today so far. We will keep going until I level up the ranged here. Let me just take these bones here from between whatever all this is. Well, I'll take those as well. Whatever. I don't care for the loot, honestly. It's more of a headache than anything else at some point. Especially when you have 367 million point three and then some. I think this is my richest character that has had the most amount of money at one point in time, um, for sure. And it's a hardcore character, and I totally didn't expect it to get this wealthy, but apparently, yeah, going this route, this is a very good route, I guess. Ranged, ranged challenged, not bad. The thieving route, I think that's where all the money is coming from. That's for sure. I'm not thinking that, but I'm pretty sure that's where all the money is coming from. The thieving, it is a very good skill to be using early on, apparently, because money, money, money. Um, let's switch back to the Goblin Raid. Go for armor. They really want me to try this helmet, don't they? Fine, I'll try it. I think it's not as bad, not as good, honestly. Damage reduction, I feel it's less, 1% less, and then all the other things, it's less, I think, as well. I'm not sure though, but yeah, whatever. I'm not caring for the ancient. I want like Ragnar or Terran armor pieces. So yeah, not a bad helmet though. Like now I know it's up there with the others, but I would have to see it in a little spreadsheet to actually see which one is better or whatever. Looks cool though. Forgot to switch the scene while I did this. I switched to the green dragons. It's a new Slayer task. I didn't manually go to them because it's not allowed with the challenge rules for this challenge. Um, but it's doable enemy. It's a very good enemy to be fighting. I did equip my amulet of looting again, so we are picking up these things automatically. Because it's something that I will need eventually if I want to level up my crafting. I can't even do any dragon hides just yet. But at least I will in the future. And then I already have some of the materials that I will need. I have been saving up quite a few. Um, so I have some to start with, but I will have to do some farming to get more. But that's fine, I guess. Let's go back to the correct tab. I tend to get confused with the thieving. It's showing green because it's active in combat, but the skill is not active. I hope they fix these things soon. I understand that it's somewhat active because this is counting down as is your over here on your hit points, but yeah. Whatever. 13% to go here. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go back to the Golden Raid. Armor. No tanks. 27% to go here. Well, that's good. I'm happy. Um, might not happen on the stream here today, depending. But I'm doubting. We're still waiting for the range to level up. It feels like it's catching up somewhat, but we'll see. We'll see how far we can get it today on the stream. And yeah, not to forget our alternative magic here. Um, I think we've way past 20% of what we can make out of our runes that we do have. So yeah, that's very very good. 20%. What am I saying? Yeah, 20%. A little bit more even. Sorry. Confused myself there. Yeah, that doesn't mean we need to do this four more times. The time I've been doing this, converting, basically a week or two, three, something like that in total to go, if not more, something close to 4 weeks just to get through all these runes. We'll see. I don't mind. It's little side challenge. All right. Armor? Nope. No thanks. Hmm. Quite a few of people watching over on Discord. I would like to thank you all for lurking. If you're lurking on Twitch or on Discord, thank you so much. We're playing some golden raids while we're leveling up our attack on my main. Um, yeah, 26% to go there. And we're also leveling up a hardcore ranged character, 13% to go there for 96. So it's all taking its time. Therefore, we are playing a golden raid. Uh, I'm enjoying it. It's a nice slow Monday, the way it's supposed to be. Relaxed Monday, no pressure. All right. Sorry about that. I was making some more coffee. Let's go for armor, of course. Yeah, I'll take the gold-plated dragon boots, the silver-plated ancient compared to the regular ancient. It's not all that much better, but I think here we're gonna get 6% damage reduction. Don't slap me if I'm wrong. Yes, and it's better for our melee, of course. So let's go for that. Which does lower this number. Oh, no, it didn't. Well, probably changing this had changed that number going up because this would have made it go down for sure. No. Okay. Huh. All right. Whatever. I'm saying stuff that's not real or not true. Uh, pardon me. Going good though. Wave 60. Think I'm gonna go for a quick be right back break. Smoke. Not healthy. Don't start smoking if you don't smoke. Don't do it. But yeah, I am, however, a smoker, so I will have to take my leave for 5 minutes. I will be right back. Thanks everyone for being here, sticking around, lurking, chatting. A lot of new faces on Twitch today. I really enjoy that. People talking. And if you're just a lurker, that's totally fine as well. I do appreciate it. Gives me motivation to keep streaming. So thanks for that. Do stick around, and I will be right back. All right. Armor. No point getting these, then the Golden Raid either. Uh, just started raining or even hail. So yeah, I rushed a little bit. Oh, I'm back. 25% to go here. That's very nice. And over here, where we were just at 12% to go for the ranged. That's really cool. I'm again, I'm so happy with the progress every day. And it's visible. It stays visible. The progress. It doesn't really lessen. You really see it. Your experience gain. If you sit there, watch it, you just see it going up and up and up and up, especially when you're fighting the proper targets, then for sure. Let's go, armor. Yeah, no thanks. right. Armor. Ooh, friendship bracelet. Hmm. I'm actually tempted because it has like the damage reduction on it. It doesn't. Hmm. What? Thought it had damage reduction on it. Whatever. Whatever ring we had wasn't really that good anyway, so meh. Keep moving forward here. Just forget about it. At least we have a friendship bracelet now. If you weren't here for the Christmas event or you didn't get to complete the little quest or whatever clue trail, this is basically the result of that. That would have been the final product of your labor, as getting the friendship bracelet after getting the I think it's the Christmas cracker. You needed to find a friend at exactly 4:20, which happens twice a day, and the time zone required was GMT. Um, so yeah, if you knew those things, you could do it twice a day, basically getting this item and getting this kind message from the developers. Just true. So um, yeah, I quite like it. I like their little Easter egg hunts and other small events that they do put in there, even though they admitted to not really developing much there or just putting not much time there, which is fine. They always turned out really nicely so far that I've witnessed. So, yeah, I hope they keep it going for a long time, honestly. Malvor is one of the better games, idle games out there, incremental games out there. So idle incremental. So yeah, it's really good. I will keep playing this for a long time for sure. Quickly be right back. Nature call. All right. Oh, it's this thing that gives you damage reduction. No, whatever. I guess. Oh, looks like our farming is done. It's probably done for a while now. Yay! Let's buy this one. That's the last one that you can buy apparently. So you can get 12 allotments for food, 9 of them for herbs, and 4 of them for trees. That's not bad, I guess. Let's plant all strawberry seeds. Let's go. And let's get rid of this bad food. Right. Just put this back to how it should be. There we go. Let's go back here as well. Yeah, armor, green party hat. Oh, I'm so tempted now. That's the 10 million Slayer points or Slayer coin reward that you can buy from the shop. My main is halfway there. 5 million, not that much more, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 5 million to go, and I can get my +1 bragging rights. So, 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. I'm very happy with the results so far and the progress. It's been a good stream. A lot of new faces in chat, a lot of people lurking as well. Um, Thanks all for doing what you're doing. Thanks so much. 10% to go though. Here for our range challenge. Um, might be a while before we do get that it leveled up though. It's 90, 89 something, 89. A little bit less than 89 K experience to go. So let's just get it done. And once we reach level 96 range, we will end the stream there. I think that's sufficient for today. And we'll see where our main ends up here. Right now we're at 77%, so 23% to go. Um, in experience, that's about 150,000 experience to go. Um, it's progressing, but I don't know where it will be when we end. So it's probably gonna be pretty close though. And if it's really really close, like within the last 5%, we might as well just sit on it and see how far we can. Well, how long it will take to get it to level up, and then end the stream after that. We'll see. In the meantime, back to our Golden raid. Armor, of course, and no thank you, of course. All right, all right. Well, no thanks. All right. Let's go for armor, shall we? And of course, nothing. So depressing. No, it's not. But yeah, that's just the way it is with the golden raid. It's very difficult to get the item you really specifically want. Um, I've explained it a few times, but literally, you have one in X amount of items in the game chance for that specific type of equipment, of course, being armor in this case. And there's quite a lot of armor pieces in the game. So, and by the way, the fact that we got twice this Slayer helmet master in a row is pretty unique. It doesn't happen often, especially once you passed wave 20, where you have access to all the items in the game. So once that you get past wave 20, that unlocks. Um, yeah, so very difficult to get what you want. All right. Let's have another go at armor. I don't even want to say nope anymore. Because nope. No, nothing again. Or I guess. It's fine. Armor. Yeah, I'll take the Guardian ring, whatever. It's good, it's good. I'm happy with that. We won't have to change that slot anymore. Basically, we still need a better cape, better amulet, better helmet, better plate body, better plate legs, better boots, and better gloves. Not sure about the gloves, not really that important to upgrade, but there is an upgrade for sure. 79% here, so 21% to go. That's really cool. Good progress. Good progress. 9% over there. That's also good. Um 75,000 more or less to go. Experience. It's not bad. It's going pretty good. So we'll just sit that out. See how far. Hello there, Rek. I'm gonna say Rek because I don't want to butcher the rest of your name or your entire name. Hey, Rek. Reculeus? I don't know. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, good old Malvor. I'm enjoying it very much. Yeah, wreck it is. I'm doing quite a few accounts or characters at the same time. The one you're looking at is a hardcore ranged character. So it's only doing ranged up to 99. Once I complete 99, I'll level up everything else that I've used. Fletching, crafting, smithing, mining and thieving are already there. Slayer, all those things, hit points, and then get into herb lore and farming, of course, at the same time. Make potions and then go into the dungeons. This little chain of dungeons here. That's the goal. And I have two more of those hardcore characters, a hardcore melee one and a hardcore magic one. Those two are already 99. This one is 99 magic, this one is 99 strength, and I think 60 defense and 60 attack as well, just to be able to wield whatever. Yeah, yeah. Fishing, getting to the magic fish would be a very good goal there. It's a lot of money. You don't have to cook none of them as well. You can just eat them and then get straight into combat. Well, after preparing whatever type of combat you want to do. But Magic Fish is a very good one, honestly. Yeah. So that's my hardcore characters. This one is my main. I got three equipment sets here. I'll hover above it so you can just see what's in that. It's basically upgraded black dragonhide with some extra pieces there. Using dragon javelins as well. Here it's basically just dragon, gold plated, as you can see. And then here it's fire expert with fire imbued wand, enchanted shield, amulet of magic, all these things. Yeah. Basically, I'm trying to get my combat all to 99, and then I will do basically the same thing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I will just do all these dungeons as well. I've already done the volcanic cave and the infernal stronghold. They are very difficult. Um, and I want to just do all the other ones as well. Um, this again. Scroll up a little bit more. OCD taking over here. And let's go back to the Golden Raid. Hoping this game gets more popular. I hope the same. So the developers are able to grow into maybe a small little development company and actually maybe hire people to help with development or other parts of yeah, running a game and trying to get it popular, PR and all that stuff. Um, Armor, no thanks. Um, I do suggest playing the Golden Raid a few times while you're doing other stuff. Make a second character and play the Golden Raid because it's the best way to learn about the items in the game. Um, in my opinion, of course, you can just use spreadsheets and simulators and all that stuff, but yeah. Like every update, there's and they add when they add new items, it's always useful to go through the Golden Raid because you have a chance to get those items and actually use them. Of course, with a small difference of having double attack speed and all these things in the Golden Raid, but at least you get to have a feel for them, see what they actually do, how value they are, how much value they are to you personally, and make your own gear set or whatever. This is not what I'm trying to go for, by the way. I'm happy with the sword. I'm not really happy with anything else except maybe for the ring. All the rest can go. including these gloves. There's still better gloves out there. So, mm. Wave 70 though, it's good. Not my best, but it's good. If you really want to have fun with the Golden Raid, don't go for gear at all. Just go for weapon and food. You will hit the roof at wave 90 though, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun to try and get there. Took me quite a few attempts, quite a few. Oh yeah, and then I always forget, but we have this one in the corner here, the pin the tab. It's a little alternative magic challenge. Me and one of my viewers came up with it. Basically, I started with mining rune essence all the way to level 40. Don't ask me why 40, just a random thing that I set at that moment. Think I got about 16k rune essence from that. Then I used rune crafting, of course, to get air runes. I didn't do any of these in between. I just kept doing air runes all the way until nature runes unlocked. Then the remainder of my rune essence of the 16k I actually used for nature runes, um, which turned out to be one third of the total amount of runes I had, rune essence I had. Sorry, which is good because then if you go look here, the alternative magic to just learning, you need one nature rune and one air rune just to do the cast of this spell. But then you need another item to convert into rune essence. Basically, I'm using a 1 to 2 ratio in this whole circle to get one rune essence out of that. But thanks to rune crafting and mastery in rune crafting, you produce more runes. And then also here, if you get 95%, so you can craft up to 16 runes out of one rune essence. Um, yeah. I can make 1.5 million rune essence with the runes that I have right now. Um, that's quite funny to me, you know? It's just a funny little side challenge. It's funny. I started off with 16k. I will have 1.5 million after I used all of these. And I'm not even gonna be 99 magic by then. So I would need plenty more of these runes to continue this little loop. But I'm like curious to see with how many rune essence I will end up with after the last cycle of having rune crafted more runes and then reaching 99 alternative magic or magic whatever, and then using up all the remaining runes that I have because I have no use for nature runes or for air runes um afterwards. Basically, I just want to see how much rune essence I will end up with in the end of it, coming from 16k. It's just funny to me. Little side challenge. It's always fun. Oh, apparently we have farming. Harvest all. Let's continue planting these. 90 already. It's amazing how fast it goes. It goes pretty fast, and this great source of experience, I don't think that's very true compared to the amounts of experience you get from these two being a lot faster than these trees. So all of this together, sure, it's pretty fast. I think I'm not even 1 week into farming. It's one of the last things I want to do on my main. Um, the only thing remaining is herblore. I need to start doing that. I could very well do that, but not now, not yet. I'm dreading it. I never liked it in RuneScape either, so yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. At least I'm happy that we can do the farming on the side and then just keep doing our combat in the meantime. That's more important to me. All right, armor. Oh, I always wanted to have gold-plated dragon boots. Yeah, getting what you want is very difficult in the golden rate, but I think that makes it fun, you know? If it would be a given or easy, it wouldn't be as fun as it is. I'm pretty sure. Um, like I've been playing them since they came out, and I've been enjoying them so much. Basically I play one at least each day. Even if I get pretty far, I might sometimes just accidentally run out of food, you know. It's always fun. It's always nice just to keep yourself busy because all the other stuff is just, yeah, idle progress. It's in the name of the game. Um, so at least this gives you a way to be a little bit more active, yet still being idle because you're not really doing all that much, are you? It's not like you're button smashing over here just to get one enemy down. No, literally, you're not doing anything to kill your enemies. Just making choices, trying to stay alive, and I quite like it. So if you look in my VODs, there's more VODs where I have played Golden Raid than there's VODs where I haven't played a Golden Raid. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure about that. I don't know the exact statistics, but I'm pretty sure. I'm excited for that stage two that they announced. It's not a 100% sure if it'll be in the next update, the 1.9 0.19 update, but at least it's something that it will be coming very soon after or at the same time. I'm looking forward to that. You know, seeing how often I do play it and how much I do enjoy them would be nice to see some updates there or whatever. But all in due time. I am a patient player. Hey John, how you doing, man? Up derp. Derp be derpin. I still derp around. Yeah, I'm okay. Armor. Wow. Nothing. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? All right. Um, 61% here. No, 61%. 61,000 experience to go here. AKA 7%. For level 96 ranged. Very cool. I'm very happy with that. Nice progress. 3 more levels after that, and we can finally move on. And 19% to go for my main to get to 93 attack. Very cool as well. Oh, 18%. Sorry. Yeah, John, I honestly keep thinking back to playing Minecraft and just chilling with you, man. I actually starting to miss it, you know. That being said, it's not like I didn't miss it before, but I didn't miss Minecraft itself, you know. I was a bit bored of Minecraft, but I'm really feeling like just chilling with you in game again. It's I don't know where it came from all of a sudden. It's not since today. It's yeah, a few days now, maybe even a week or two. Just been thinking about it. Just a vanilla server, just chilling. But yeah, for us to do anything fun with like villagers or anything, we would need other people to actively be playing on the server using things that we could provide throughout our villagers or whatever, you know, something like that. So I don't know how doable it all is. Plus, running one of those servers is pretty expensive, at least for me at the moment. I don't know. All right, let's have a look here. Armor. Wow. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, or yeah, get someone to host it, like Tiz or whatever. If he's able to still. Um, Even think it's still running his server. But I deleted that channel with the information, kind of not thinking about what's in the channel. So that information is gone now. But I do feel like it would be something nice, something like right now would be the time that you and I would be chilling. I remember, like it's morning for you now. And then we would hang out a little bit. You'd have to do some work or whatever and be back later. you know? Yeah, I don't know. They played that mod. What was it? The Ages or something. Um, the thing is with playing stuff like that is everyone who starts from the beginning and is there from the beginning, it's all well and dandy, but joining later on, it's kind of weird because they're already halfway through the progress. Um, so I think that's something that makes it difficult for new players to join them there, or people, not new people that are new to the community, but people that want to start playing. Um, oh, there we go. Ragnar God gloves. Of course, it's one of the things that's not a big upgrade for us. Ugh, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I do miss it, I do miss the time spent on Minecraft, just hanging, chilling. Like I yeah, like I said before. Yeah, like it's affordable, like the dirt plan, what you sent there in the link. It's more than enough for what we want to do with it. Because we want vanilla, right? We don't want any mods or anything like that. Yeah, yeah. I do too, man. Just chilling, watching them grow, the eggs hatching. God damn it, can't even pronounce it, yet I miss it. Uh, 94%, 6% to go for the ranged character, the hardcore ranged character. Almost 96 here. That's really good. We're looking at 50,000, a little bit less than 50,000 experience. Shouldn't be all that long. Uh, at most half an hour, if anything, if even that much. Yeah, definitely something to look into, John. But even the small amount for me right now, it's something I shouldn't do. Um, Financially. Yeah, another useless choice, wasted choice. No good armor there, sadly. My major concern with running the server, John, is the part where um, we need players. You know, um, that's one thing. Even if not that many, but we need at least some active players. And then it's a question of do we want to accept more people into it later or not, and then doing that or not doing that. But if that has to happen, somebody has to do that, and I'm not really good with those things, you know. I don't mean using the commands to make them whitelisted. That's not what I mean. I just I'm too trusty, you know. I would probably let some trolls in. That's the thing. um, yeah, I don't know. We would have to look into, first of all, seeing if we can get more players than just me and you before we even think about getting hosting anywhere, whether it's through Tiz or okay, so only on like friend basis to expand the whitelist. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, if you feel up to it, John, could you just do that? Like, see if people want to do that. Uh, and then we can actually think about hosting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once it's running, getting new people to want to join won't be an issue. Like especially if I do live stream. It sometimes, not always, but sometimes. Um, so yeah, we would get some interested players from there, and for sure, there's already people in the community that didn't play with us before that do have Minecraft and would maybe want to join if they found out that we are running a server. Um, I could ask a few people for sure that didn't play with us before. Um, let's go for armor here. Wow, such good loot today. Whatever. We're still alive. We still got food. Wave 76. That's not bad. Ooh, 5% to go on the range character, and then we will be a 96 range. That's really cool. Keep on going. Um, Once we do level up, I think we will be ending the stream. I don't think my sorry, my attack will be close enough to say like let's continue. Unless I'm very wrong here, then we shall just continue. Like I said, if it's 5% to go on it, we will continue. If it's more, let's not continue. I think it's been a good stream. You don't need to milk it all that much. Um, Quite a few people, right? They're still all. Most of them are still on the Discord, my Discord. Um, yeah, we had this. Um, uh, Kara, Fatality. Um, I think Miggy is from Bob's channel as well. I'm not sure. Um, Snow, Rex, Spartan, Pink, Var, you, me, Charlotte, even Pickle, Pick. I'm pretty sure he played for a little bit. He's not really into roleplay, so we shouldn't force roleplay rules. That's for sure. Just leave it open, you know. If people want to roleplay, have fun with it, go for it. If people don't really want to roleplay, let's just have one general rule, at least go along a little bit with other people's roleplays as not to break their immersion. But besides that, you are not really forced to do much role playing yourself if you don't want to. Stuff like that, you know. Of course, we need some kind of like, yeah, very light RP and OOC is okay. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Leave people free to do whatever they want. Of course, it's not a PvP server. I don't want any PvP stuff either. We could have like arenas or whatever where people can just go and be gladiators and fight it out. But I don't want no open world PvP. Unless more people want it to be PvP, then we can look into that. But I'm not a fan of it. I don't think it's any use. All right, armor. Nope. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We can look into like some, but we don't need all that many, you know. And I think we had factions in the on the first server we had factions. I think that's better than towny, no? Or do we want towny? Do we want people to have jobs and stuff? Because then you cannot really take the cheapest pack for sure. It's not gonna be enough. We would at least need the second or the third one for running plugins or mods. Okay, I'll quickly be right back. Nature break here. Yeah, I'll hurry up. Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a good little setup. We don't need much more, honestly. I mean, if Darn is up for it, he should be able to help us, you know, at least by providing the location of the mods to download them or whatever, and then yeah, go from there. Oh, we also have Metalcat in the server, Discord server. I forget. And AMD, no, in game name, and he's married to Kitty, no, so she could play as well. Darn, for sure, yeah, like I just said. And then we have Charmizar as well, but he kind of like disappeared. He's still around. I've seen him sometimes online, but not much. Nothing. Oh, okay. That's fine, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. Um, don't keep really much track of what happens on Bob's. I don't hold a grudge or anything. I'm not mad at the guy, but yeah, how everything went. I think it's better this way. I don't know though. Yeah, I get that, John. I understand, which is fine. I'm okay with that, of course. Would be weird if I had anything to say about that or anything negative, at least. Be very weird. All right, 15% to go. Nice. Getting close, people, getting close. I don't think we'll be doing much more on stream for my main today, um, because the other one is like literally 4% out of leveling up. So, like I did say it before, and I'll say it again. Once we level up, that'll be the end of the stream. Think it's been a good stream today. 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds now. Very nice. That's a lot of fours, but yeah, it's been a good stream, good day. Um, I'm happy. Happy I went live. Last week of school. After that, I will be back with more streams and on a steady schedule again. And I think I'll be doing the later streams again, like I used to do them before. Start around this time, maybe 2 or 3. Like it's 3 right now, so start an hour earlier than now or about now, something like that, and then stream for 4 to 5 hours. That would be nice, just to have a steady schedule again. I'm looking forward to that. And then, yeah, I'll be looking for a new job once I finish the school. Honestly, I'm not gonna be jumping to get a new job or to get a job. Um, as long as Corona is still in full effect. But I will try and get a job anyway. Part-time job somewhere. And I will try and do morning shifts if possible. Just do half days, and do the morning shift. And then in the afternoon, I can still do my streams. So I wouldn't have to change my schedule anymore afterwards. So after next week, I don't want to change my schedule anymore. Once I've changed it and we're settling into the time slot of the day, because people do rely on you to be live on certain times at some point when you want to grow your community, grow your viewer base. Consistency and um, the same good routine, daily routine is required to do that. So, and I do want to do that. I do want to keep streaming. I want to have a part-time job and keep streaming on the side. That's really what I want to do. Honestly, you could call it my life's goal to just have a part-time job, live stream on the side, and I would have a happy life. And I actually, honestly, I would. Um, Yeah, I don't know, John. I love being in tech stuff and everything, but it's so much of a hobby that I'm scared to take it as a job. I've done it in the past, and it made me feel like my hobby wasn't even what I wanted it to be anymore, because of doing it already for a job and then coming home. I didn't feel like doing much more of the same stuff for myself anymore, and that I felt sad about that, and I don't want that either. So I'd rather do whatever, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Um, yeah, just a part-time job would be fine. I'm not wanting to get a full-time job or whatever. I just want to make enough to pay my bills every month, get rid of the debt that do owe, maybe work full time for a while, and then go to a part time position. Um, get my debt gone again, because yeah, much to come in the next year for me. Much to change, much to do, but I'm pretty sure I'll handle it. And like I said, I want to get a steady streaming schedule up and running again and stick to it like it's the whatever X amount of commandments. I don't know. I'm not religious. I don't know. Um, and just have fun, you know. Enjoy life. Hey Blake, thank you for those those words. Yeah. Appreciate that, man. I'm off to class. Take care. Have a good day and have a an educational day, I would say. Thank you for stopping by and take care, man. If I really could get the job that I want right now, I would love to go work in the place where I go with my kick scooter, because it's yeah, it's you're working with electricity, you're working with technology, you're working with something that's pretty new on the market, and the interest is still like going up for it. So there's a lot of people that are still buying them, and more people owning them. So it's a booming business. So I would love to be part of that sector, you know, and get some years into it, and be able to say like, yeah, I was part of that beginning, you know, of the electric um transportation movement, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Just seems fun. I like to clean my kick scooter, and then take care of it, and then all those things, and make sure it runs perfect instead of just letting it degrade over time, or letting it get dirty and wearing and tearing more. Um, so yeah, just maintenance on it. I love it. I love doing it. It's like small tinkering. It's I like doing those things. And the place where I would go with my kick scooter is they work part-time themselves. So the shop is only open part-time. It doesn't mean there isn't any work to be done in the shop or in the mechanic shop, I mean, you know. Um, so I wouldn't mind doing that, you know, or just like something that just completes a business, maintaining a website or an internal website or an internal this or an internal, just something small, basically, and just to pay the bills. Like I said, that's what I want in life right now. I'm done trying to get to the next or the next or the next level, because I've been there, done that, and honestly, there's not much difference. You're just still paying the same bills, if not more bills. And to do what? To have less time for yourself, to be stressed out and all these things. I'm done. I'm done trying. And that doesn't mean I'm giving up. No, no, no. I'm just taking another approach. I don't want any full-time jobs anymore. Maybe, like I said, just for a short time, a few months to get rid of my debt that I uh, stacked up in the last few months, thanks to my lovely government. But whatever, yeah. Um, so I hope that works out. You know, that's the goal. And having my degree now, finally, my high school degree, should help as well a little bit to get at least a fair pay, making a part-time job more attractive than it ever was for me, at least. Because if I would have done a part-time job before, I wouldn't even had 800 euros or something like that. Right now, I could do a part-time job, get 1100, 1200 if I'm in the right sector, you know. And I don't need much more, honestly. I really don't. Everything above that is extra, which is welcome, but I ain't gonna work full time for it. No way. Whereas before, a full-time job would only pay me 13 or 1400, so not that much more for a full-time job in my past than I would get for a part-time job with the degree that I have. Um, at least that's how they promise it. So can only hope it's somewhat the truth that they spoke. Let's go back to the golden rate real quickly here. I think it's one of the last few choices we will be making anyway. Um, I will probably not spend much effort to keep it. I will try. I will try. Maybe I can live stream a little bit tomorrow. And we can continue the golden rate as well. I do have the habit to restart or shut down my computer when I go to sleep. So it might not happen that I still have it the next stream. And I'm not promising to go live tomorrow because I do have stuff to do for school. It's the last week. After that, we'll go back to how it was and have a steady schedule. No more streaming whenever I feel like it or whenever I have the time. No, just streaming whenever I have to. We are fighting these wizards right now. Although they hit harder, we hit harder as well. 240 here, and we have a higher chance of hitting them. Therefore, um, killing them quicker, getting experience quicker. So this is good. I will extend this task a little bit just to make sure. But we will be killing them still as we reach, I'm pretty sure. More or less 20k to go, 20, 20.5, whatever. 20k to go, experience, and we're done here for today. Been a good day though. A lot of familiar faces, a lot of new faces. That's always good. Always happy for that. All right. Wave 80 complete. Very cool. Armor. Nothing. Who'd have guessed? Yeah, we're getting close here. Getting very close. 2%. Well, less than 2% to go. Feels more like 1.5. No, I don't care what it is. I'm just joking. 14,000 experience. Nice. If I could ask for one thing from the developers, is that the extend Slayer task thing. Um, I love it, but I wish we could keep extending it. That being said, I thought it was 800 or something like that. The second time it should be double and double and double and double. So basically becoming unaffordable or just overpriced for what it is. But in this case, I really wouldn't mind getting more. Um, but also getting more information about the minimum and the maximum amount of extra you get. Like that you see the chance and the information of how much that chance is. So between X and Y amount, and in this case, master wizards, you would get from getting this extent Slayer task. Of course, when you're paying more for it, that should slightly increase. I don't know if there should be a roof or not, or a limit. Like you can extend it 3 times or 4 times or 5 times or whatever, something like that. Not 10 or an unlimited amount of times, but a slight improvement can be made there. I feel because like right now I'm ranged, so fighting magic is just good for me. It's good for my leveling speed. And my challenge says I have to use Slayer tasks to level up. So in this scenario, in this case, it would be useful. Um, but that's like I said, it's something that if I want to, if I would have asked for something, that would be it. But I'm not really asking though. Unless they're listening in right now, then sure, go right ahead. But it's not something that I feel it's breaking the game right now. It's not a bug. If there would be a bug breaking, no, a game breaking bug, damn. So yeah, a game-breaking bug, then of course I'm gonna report it, but this is not a bug. Therefore, I'm not even gonna ask for it. Straight up ask for it. Unless they watch the VOD or the Twitch stream or whatever. And they want to do that because of that, that's cool. There has been instances where I said something like, "Oh, that would be cool," and a few weeks later they just implement it by themselves. I don't know if it's because of community input or whatever, but therefore, I'm not gonna ask. That's my kind of like mindset with all that. They're doing well, so they don't need me telling them what to do. 1,000 experience to go. 10,000. Sorry, 10,000. Sorry. Yeah. I think it's me becoming a little bit low on energy. 9,000? All right, let's do one more golden rate choice here today. I'll try to keep it for the next stream. No promises though, and I'm not promising when that one will be. Maybe tomorrow. I don't think I have a class tomorrow, but I do have still some homework to do. Quite a lot, even. It's very strange. It's like the last few weeks that they have given 10 times as much homework as they did in all the other weeks before, you know? It's so stupid why they do it. I don't understand. You give us so much stress. Is it a stress test? I would gladly just say no thanks. I'll fail it right now. I can. I'm done with having stress. I'm done with having stress. There's no point in stressing over anything. Armor, nothing. All right, I think that's it. 10% here on the strength, on the attack. I keep saying strength. Why do I do that? Almost 93 attack here, 10% to go on my main character, and then over here, 1% or less than 1% to go for a 96 ranged. About 5,500 experience, more or less. Hmm? 500, 5,300? Yeah. I'm happy, very happy with the progress. I've explained what I want to do afterwards, and I'm gonna do that once we get to 99. I can finally start doing that for 3 hardcore characters. Um, Level up every skill that they've ever used to get to 99, whatever they are, ranged in this instance once we are 99. And then actually get into farming, getting to herblore, do all of that. I'll probably get into fishing here as well on the ranged once the challenge is over, which is getting to 99, surviving all the way to 99 ranged. Um, so yeah, once I do that, I'm not restricted or bound by specific ways of playing it anymore. I can choose whatever, but I do want to get everything that I used of every regular skill or even like other combat skills, including Slayer, hit points, maybe even Prayer. Um, Prayer for sure I will have to work on. But I'll do that through fishing in the secret area, which I haven't unlocked here because I haven't fished at all. So yeah, got that to look forward to. But I'll do that on my three hardcore characters at the same time, more or less, and then we'll just alternate between the characters. One day I'll stick to the magic one, the other one melee next time, ranged next time. And then once all of that is done and they are complete with herblore and all the other skills, I will go into the dungeons with them as well. Start doing this chain of dungeons and seeing if we can actually get all the best gear for each individual um, combat type, hardcore combat type that we have. So the three characters individually go through all the dungeons and see if we can do it with just magic or just melee or with just ranged. Of course, going for the best armor that we can get each time, possibly, and then moving on, moving on, moving on. Using Herblord damage reduction potions, most likely, from what I've gotten spoiled um, by reading the Malvor chat and everything like that. Very close here. 1.5K, a little bit less now. Yeah, it's been a good day, good stream. Ooh, 5 hours and 13, no, 14 minutes. That's really good. It's been a while since I've even done more than 4 hours stream. So it does feel good. I'm happy with it. Been a good day. I want to thank every one of you, every single one of you, for stopping by, saying hi, talking to me. John, we will continue this conversation for sure. I do want to get back to that as well. I do miss that. Um, yeah, that's it. I do miss that. And everyone else just stopping by, saying hi, new faces, familiar faces. Thank you so much, everyone. Um, yeah, I'm already saying goodbye. We didn't even level up yet, but it's about to happen. Here we go. Uh, yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. My speech center is overloaded. I think I need to have a break here. But it was fun. Thank you everybody, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.